Hello everyone, welcome back to Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are sitting down for our second session of A Quiet Place, The Road Ahead. For those who might have missed this last time, many people have said that this is the best spooky game that we have played this Halloween. I don't know if you'll agree, but this game essentially uses my microphone. Also, I don't know why my heartbeat is so high, maybe because I'm just so nervous to play this again. But I've got the heartbeat monitor on. It's on my left arm. This is my heart rate right now. The game uses the microphone, and if too much noise is happening in my real life, the monster in the game will hear it. So I have to whisper talking to you guys. If Chip comes in and meows too loud, it might kill me. Things like that. Things like that. So that is what we are going to be playing today. It is apparently based off a couple of movies. I have not seen those movies, but a few people in chat have pointed out, like, oh, that's a reference to the movie and things like that. So yeah, you might, if you've seen those, you might see some stuff that you recognize. I'm not sure. Okay, so story, continue. The game uses an autosave feature, so hopefully it's where we left off last time. We are about to find out. Hope Chip is very talkative today. He's not in the room currently, but we will see. That means you should play this answering the Patreon Q&A. I don't know about that. All right. Jumping into it now, so I need to shut up. Here we go. Day 119. All right, so pull out the gizmo. So if my voice gets higher than those blue bars, I die. We have to be careful of what we walk on. If we walk through a puddle and it splashes, or crunchy leaves, or glass, anything like that. Sneak on our way. Okay. Easy. Yes, ASMR spooky stream, that's right. That's a problem. Okay, that was a sound trap. Alright, we need this thing. You can't hear anything. If you can't hear anything, you just need to crank the volume up really loud so my whispering sounds normal, so that when I talk normal, it just like blows you out of your chair. Oh, also, this idiot has asthma, so sometimes she coughs. What does it say? Coffee is not good for your health. It should not be abused. Oh, wow. Okay. Okie dokie then. Yay, drugs.
You did it. Radio's working. Listen. This is Task Force Empire to all available units.
We have an earpiece.
If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and we'll regroup at an island due east. The creatures cannot swim. I repeat, the creatures cannot swim. This is Task Force Empire to all available units. If you're receiving this message, convene at the harbor in Clinton. Did you hear that? How long has it been since they recorded that? It doesn't matter. It's our best bet. I'll pack. Meet me at the station.
Good luck. Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Thank you. Oh no, those freaking birds. Those birds are gonna fly people. Where's the collectible toys? Left or right? Okay, that's
Okay, that's everything. We have enough food for... What are you doing here?
Where is she?
I don't know.
Then who are you talking to?
Just put the gun away.
Jesus, you really think there are raiders nearby? I would never hurt you.
The hospital.
If you had just listened to me, we would have been safe. Alex, too.
You locked her up.
To protect her.
From who?
Herself. Everyone she loves ends up dead.
That is not...
Robert, Martin, gone because of her. And this baby. You're a doctor, you know its chances. With Alex's asthma, this pregnancy would be dangerous under the best circumstances. I will do everything in my power to save my grandchild. Our grandchild. Julia's grandchild. So, where is she?
I told you. I don't know. Wait. At the harbor in Clinton. We're loading boats and we'll...
The harbor. That's where you're meeting her.
I'm not...
Come with me or don't. But I'm going to find her.
Stop.
puddle. I need the wind to blow or something. 3 blue bars is not enough. Bear trap over to the right. He's fine. Now the question is, do I go left or right? I don't know.
Laura.
Let go of me.
No.
Don't be stupid.
Thank you.
What the hell are you? Get off me!
I'm not supposed to be laughing. Where's the lady I was gonna teabag? Probag says Muck gets super relaxed when people get emotional around him. Cold stuff. I've been to too many funerals, man. I'm very jaded. Honestly, in that moment, all I like the lady with the gun. We hated her, and I was just trying so hard not to laugh out loud and alert the monster as she got yeeted. I was laughing at the yeet. That's what it was. Saja, thank you for the prime. First time watching your stream in 2 years. Is Guild Wars 2 still your main game? I've definitely branched out a lot. Every Tuesday, we call it Guild Wars Tuesday. I still do Guild Wars 2 all day every Tuesday. Other days of the week, I do a lot of variety games now. Hi, I'm Eric. I spoke to you on the radio. This is my son Joshua. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking us in. Like I said, I'm here to help. I'll go and hunt right now if you need me to, just so long as you keep Joshua safe. Can you do that? Can you keep him safe? You can, can't you?
Don't run from it, embrace it.
There's a sound trap in the way. I was trying to reach across and disarm it, and you can't do that apparently.
Through the door, man. Can't make it. Can't make it. It's just stuck. Out my way, son! Door's stuck! Door's stuck!
full of crap. Oh my god, the puddle? Really?
No!
Oh my god, you are full of crap. I had gotten him to disarm the sound traps with his face, and it was perfect. And then that freaking puddle got me. What? Oh my god. Do you you guys remember a while back I did a sponsored stream for Lost Eidolons? So the demo code that I had for that game apparently expired this second. And it jump scared me with a "your Steam game has been taken away." Pictures of Spider-Man!
Boo.
I came here for waffles! Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Sounds recording. Wessler, it's been too long.
I don't know why I'm holding my breath, MuklukYoutube.
Iron Maiden, what's up? This freaking game, man. Oh, chat, Ian's playing Silent Hill 2, last I checked. I think she's playing this one next. Thank you for the sub, Ian. Corporal Shabbat is not coming back, and with these survivors here now, someone's gonna make a noise and get us all killed. My money's on the hunter. And if that happens, the corporal's sacrifice will be for nothing. We need to make a decision. What are we doing? Where are we going? Whitehall. Thank you so much for taking in me and my son. I'm a nurse and willing to repay you all for your kindness with any medical advice I can offer. However, I will not interact directly with anyone in severe pain. I cannot risk him screaming or lashing out. I cannot risk leaving Cameron without a mother. I hope you understand. Yeah. Is she gonna let herself cry? You can finally let the fart out. Don't make me laugh during this. Oh my god. The moment you think you're safe behind the waterfall.
I can't do this without you. I'm drowning. I have no more choice.
I must hope for the little girl. It's lucky that the noise thing doesn't require batteries. New journal entry. How did we get here? I can't believe this. Dad is dead. Did she kill him on purpose? Was it some kind of revenge? Was it an accident? And for what? At least that creature got her. No, I didn't. I don't mean that. I'm alone. I can't do this. I can't. I don't think she got. Her body wasn't there. I think she, like, limped away. She took some blunt force trauma, but... That's some... Based on the experience so far, do you think the 7 out of 10 reviews are fair, unfair, or maybe a bit too high? I think, so far, the storytelling has been fine. I've played some horror games, though, that are just like, okay, and then they had an amazing ending that lifted the whole game up. Song of Horror was that. I've had some that had, like, a really disappointing ending, and then I was just kind of bleh about the whole experience. Fran Bow. This one, I haven't finished the game yet. But so far, this is the first time I've played a game that uses the microphone, so it has been a unique experience. I've never done anything like it. And playing it here with you guys trying to mess with me and make me break is kind of fun. It's a different type of thing that we've never done before. So I certainly wouldn't... I unpaused it before I was done talking. That could have been really bad. I certainly wouldn't give it like a bad grade or anything based on what I've seen so far. You guys think that we should test to see if the monster can fit in the cave? It's a pretty small cave. We might be safe in here. Mukluk Dr. Spot thought to be original. Let's spot the fourth. This is Dr. Vance Level 3rd. Where with you, dear monster, to the lab. Hope you enjoy your favorite thing on the way. Taking the speakers up to the speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat for only need the end. How did you get in there? You skinny McNope. How did he fit in the cave? He just reached in there. Oh, nice, found a chick. They yearn for the mines. Yes, they yearn for the mines. Alien Isolation on console also does the mic thing. Yeah, I refunded Alien Isolation. I really didn't enjoy that. In terms of best horror, I will never not be a fan of Soma. Glad you recorded your playthrough. Oh, yeah. So, dude, yeah, Soma was memorable. That was wild. Yeah, chat, go to Mukluk Plays after the stream. Watch my Soma playthrough if you haven't seen it. It's good. It's good content. Oh, okay. So Shugo asked, what is the blue bar on the gizmo? Okay, so the blue bar is the environmental sound. Wind, waterfall, the monster growling, whatever. The green bar is you. So if the green bar goes above the blue bar, you get caught. So if, for example, the blue bar is higher up than it currently is, then I can, like, jog, and it's safe. But if the blue bar is really low, I need to be both walking and crouching to go as slow as possible. You know, things like that. I think it was called a phonometer. Sandbags. Carry a sandbag and pour sand over noisy surfaces. This will let you walk on it and make less noise. Yeah, but she's got asthma. She'll, like, freaking kill herself carrying this. Good news, there are a couple of sandbags nearby. If we each take one, we can create a walking path without any risk of the creature hearing us.
Thought the stream was on mute for a few minutes there. Why is Muck whispering?
This game uses your microphone, Emperor, and the monster can hear me. So if I talk too loudly, the monster will kill me. Thank you for the resub. Since you like the game so far. Well, it's a new thing. We've never done a game where the monster can hear me. Character name Gwen. Player name Gwen. Nightbreed. Oh, it's like a Dungeons and Dragons sheet. Train ride one-shot notes. Theophilus Majestic Manor. Party summoned by local wizard to assist with issue. Theophilus the theoretical, powerful wizard. Is he actually there? Room for interpretation. The problem. Theo was having an issue with the Lich. The Lich is dead, but phylactery intact. Needs phylactery recovered intact before Lich reconstitutes. The Lich was once a wizard himself. Family relation to Theo. Theo's secret. The phylactery is part of a wealthy collector's possessions, transported by train. Theo not sure which item is the phylactery. Theo's loans, 1 per PC. Stick of Sturdiness, Medallion of Manipulation, Rock of Resting. Gattenberg train station, train to depart in 5 minutes. Character name Cindy, player name Derek, class Whisperer. I like how Gwen's playing a guy, but Derek's playing a girl. Door's locked. Grungy Cat's city premiere. Ethan, hey man, sorry to just leave this in your guitar case. I don't know how else to tell you without it turning into a screaming match. I'm done, dude. I'm leaving the band. I'm putting Grungy Cats behind me. I can't deal with all the drama anymore and the pissing contest and the stupid effing cat puns. FFS. So many cat puns. Grungy Cat's set list. To the litter end, bottom of my bowl, chasing tail, on the rug, flea bomb, you give me paws, wake up, what the heck? Encore number 1, am I your scratching post? Encore number 2, it was always a trap. You mother mucker. You were supposed to go after the bottle. Oh my god. He was supposed to go after the bottle. Ah. Hacks. I call hacks. You played yourself? Yeah, I guess. Dude, we were down to like one inhaler. Oh god. She goes through these inhalers. I can't even say like candy, because she goes through them faster than people can go through candy. This is pine. I'm writing in my journal right now. All this destruction. I'm afraid the National Guard didn't make it. What chance do I have if they could make it? Martin, Dad, I need you. They're dead. Typed, Agatha Grant monologue. A lighthouse. No, not a lighthouse. A furnace. You were a goddamn furnace. All night, when you wrapped me in your arms. Whoa, is this Snargle Goldclaw? I felt the whole world melt away. I felt myself melt away. Nothing existed except for you. And to be honest, it felt good to just not exist for a little while. But then, there were the times when I did want to exist. And still, you burned. Still, you engulfed everything around you. You weren't just at the center of it all, Allison. You were all. I loved you for it. I hated you for it. I worshipped you. I feared you. I didn't exist before you and never existed with you. You were my everything. And now there's no fire, no light, and I am cold. But I am here. I exist. And God forgive me, but really don't know how I feel about that. Handwritten notes on the bottom of the page. Objective: to ask for forgiveness, keep from drowning. Substitutions. Jack equals love for Allison. Mom equals Allison's narcissism. Moments before, circled the block outside the funeral home for an hour before finally coming inside. On the roof. We're playing the pregnant asthmatic girl. City trip restaurants checklist. Pete's Pepperoni Pizza Palace. Check. They have this thing called Pepperoni Pizza that has a layer of pepperoni, a layer of cheese, then another layer of pepperoni. Genius. Sushi 45 East, check. Between the two of us, eating here will probably cost me a whole paycheck, but you only live once, am I right? Guesepes Ristorante, check. Garlic cheese rolls. Robert's Steakhouse, next time. Even if we don't eat there, we should at least check out the steaks, dry aging in the window. Grand Hall Oyster Bar, check. Okay, this is much more for me than you, but hey, you love me, right? Aren't you safe walking with the water noises? Yeah. As long as we stay below the blue bars. Viv, be careful. I mean extra careful. Something weird just happened with one of the creatures. I think it was trying to listen for me, but not like usual. It's like the creature was scanning for me. I could be wrong, but I think just being quiet won't be enough when they're like that. Let's pray I'm wrong. Monk, did you see the silent drop from Rockstar? Before the end of this month, they're releasing Red Dead Redemption plus Undead Nightmare Remastered. I'm so hyped upon hearing that. One of my all-time favorite games. First game, 100% complete, including Masterpiece of DLC. I've often joked that the Red Dead games are Yeehaw Skyrim. I've never played them. Haven't really been drawn to them. But I admit I haven't tried them. Printed on the outside of the card, get well soon. Handwritten inside the card. Abby, part of me feels foolish writing you this card, not knowing if you'll ever read it, but the other part of me needs to believe, no, does believe, that you will wait. And I want it to be the first thing you see. I'll be back as soon as I can, your sister Madison. Scanning. Creatures can focus on your sounds to pinpoint your location. When you hear their vibrations, try to be as still as possible. While creatures focus, the ambient sound won't be enough to cover your presence. God. Dude, every time I get too close to the monster, someone in the Twitch chat, pet the damn dog! I was like, wait, run? We're really gonna run? Also, I think he should have gone for where the ladder landed, not where the ladder disconnected from.
I can't go any faster.
What are those things?
Day 1. Oh, this is in the past.
The hospital must be a madhouse. Is Ken?
He hasn't called back. We'll be there soon.
I should have gone with him.
They're gaining on us! What do we do?
Only thing we can. Alex here.
Don't give her a gun.
You can't shoot.
Laura's right. I don't know how to
Okay, simple. Right. Point, shoot, and reload. Like this.
Out of the way!
They're coming!
Fighting creatures. You can't kill the creatures, but you can shoot their claws to make them fall. Keep an eye on your ammo.
You got this, Alex.
Oh, Christ! Right side!
They're coming straight at us. Straight at us.
Mom, left!
The hell, Laura? We don't need you trying to kill us too.
Then you try.
I like how they had a seat in the van aimed backwards just in case we had to shoot out the
Nice,
back.
Alex. Nice. Laura, tell me Alex is with you.
Dad!
Oh, thank Christ. How's the hospital? God, it's such a...
Look out, look out!
Jesus! What happened? Alex? What's...
Dad? Dad? Shit!
Just breathe. You got this.
I told you not to give her a gun.
Does the mash the F key to unjam the gun qualify as console gaming?
They're coming.
Whee! That's why she hates us. I mean, it would have killed Martin if she hadn't done that, but now we know where her hate for us God. That feels so inappropriate. That feels so incredibly inappropriate. Now I'm just imagining Robert and the monsters out there. BS. I've used like 0 batteries this whole game. BS. I'm just gonna assume the flashlight's working. Pat, I was able to get the lights working again, but I'll be honest, I don't know how long they're going to last since we can't actually swap out the wiring. Keep a couple of flares on you in case things go dark again. If you run out of flares, grab the dynamo flashlight, but let's only use that in emergencies. Dev. I must have blacked out. That day, the day everything began, was it my fault? Would we have lost Robert anyway? For months, I've tried telling myself it was inevitable, but still the guilt never fades. I can't turn back time. I can't change what happened. I can't even look ahead. It's too damn dark.
Spooky dance Mukluk dancing.
Thank you, Harry. Hold on, him saying spooky dance reminds me of this button.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
I don't know how long it's been since Pat left. I stopped counting, stopped caring. All that's left is me and the waste. Nothing to do but sit here and watch it get purged to make a way for something clean and pure. And it got me thinking, what if that's all this is? What if we're the waste and it's time for us to be purged? Is that really such a bad thing? It could make way for something better. Maybe the world didn't end after all. Maybe it's just our world that ended our world. James, consider this my third formal request that proper ear protection be purchased for all employees. These new machines are so loud you can hear them from anywhere in the station. It's endless. Worst case scenario, it'll drive us all insane. Best case, we'll just have permanent hearing loss. Let me know as soon as this has been addressed. Mukluk, Dr. Spot, thought to be original, that's why the fourth is situation match comes the third. It's you, big Ooga Booga to the lab. Tutorial themes, babies on the way, cricket the speakers, don't touch the makers, giveaways every week, please take a seat, but you only need the end. No! Alright, I did that for the 10 subs. Aren't flares kind of noisy? I feel like lighting a flare would be bad. Turn a valve to start or stop a water stream. Some pipes might need you to add a valve first. One sec. Has Mug played the Fear games? I have not. I have never played this. The fact that this is like a desk for
Copper.
That was unfortunately timed. A desk for someone who works a desk job and there's painkillers on the desk is very accurate. When I worked in tech support, a lot of us had Excedrin on our desk. Weird that Weird that made me jump more than the copper. Dang it, it's because I talked. It's because weird that killed me. Because I said weird that. Busted in like the Kool-Aid man? Yeah, he did. Is it true what Charmon said? Can peasants make a patron sound if we follow for it? Townfun, I didn't even know there was a free Patreon tier until now. So Charmon basically just found a hack and he's spreading the word on it. So I don't know how I feel about that. Is that the jump scare is supposed to be a reward for people supporting the stream monetarily. So I don't know. I might have to investigate that. No! I was wrong! Jesus! I came here for waffles! Copper.
FBI, open up!
Okay, I think I figured out what we have to do. We can't afford to let anything really go to shit, because who knows, who the hell knows if we'd be able to repair it. So we need to catch problems before they start. To do that, we need to be inspecting every inch of this place multiple times a week, and the only way to do that is if we split up and are each responsible for half the station. I'll take the southern and eastern sections of this place while you take the northern and western. Not a fun life, but it'll keep this place running, and that's what counts, right?
summon the Kraken.
No Kraken. Hi, Sean. Thank you. Devin, some of the pipes are leaking badly. Really badly. I know. I should have stopped the problem before it started, but I can't predict the future, alright? I'll do what I can to fix them, but we're running low on supplies. At least the bursts are intermittent, so it's not a constant problem. Small wins, right? Pat.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
The monsters are bulletproof. No, I'm not going to throw a brick at the bulletproof, bear trap proof monster that's taken down a government. No.
Spooky business.
Devin, I'm sorry to tell you like this, but I didn't want to fight about it. By the time you read this, I'll be gone, but just for a few days, long enough to check on my parents. I need to make sure they're okay. I'll be back in 5 days, 6 tops, and I'll bring back supplies. I'll even try to get into the hardware store in town and grab us some of the wires we need. Everything will be fine while I'm gone, I'm sure of it. The station's in good shape, and I know you got this shit on lockdown. Be safe, be quiet. Pat. Candles. I think this is a safe room.
We are okay.
Oh, okay. A series of handwritten messages, one set blue ink, the other red. Blue, Devin, you seeing this shit with the monsters? Red, yeah, it's nuts. You think anyone survived? B, I mean, we're alive, right? Gotta be others out there. My parents, they gotta be alright. Your phone got any reception? R, no. B, yeah, same. R, what do we do, Pat? B, I mean, if there are other survivors out there, they're gonna need clean water, don't you think? R, I guess. B, well, it's not gonna stay clean for long if something happens to this place, so I say we do it. R, do what? B, keep this place going. I don't know what the hell else we can do, but if we keep the station running, maybe we'll help someone. R, F it, let's do it. Those are some top men, chat. Top men. Bowler hat. They're alive. Eric and Josh, the father and son we met at the camp. I didn't think anyone for the camp survived what happened near the train wrecks except me and Cameron, but I was out scavenging and I saw them. Josh waved and smiled when he saw me. Eric looks even more on edge than he did at camp, but who can blame him? Every day you keep your child alive in this world, you're defying the odds. Josh wrote me a note asking if Cameron and I were heading for the harbor. I said eventually, but that was a lie. I've been terrified to move Cameron. Eric looked at his son for a long moment, then he wrote that Cameron and I could travel with them to the harbor, and I understood why. It's not enough to keep your child alive in this world. They need to have a friend, to have a life. I want my son to have hope. If you find this, you're welcome to the supplies we've left. I hope you've passed the same kindness along to others. There's already enough selfishness in this cruel world. Signed, Cat. Just, you know, starting off.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, so she's like 2 months in. She could just like throw up at any moment. Yeah, we've only taken like 5,000 asthma pills today. Let's throw some stomach nausea pills on top of that. The PC is pregnant and has asthma? Yup.
All is quiet. All is quiet.
She's like 2 months.
Oh, the storm isn't gone. See the sun catch my
And she had an asthma attack while a monster was nearby, and it was like zeroing in on her. And her man basically yelled to distract the monster to get it away from her, and he is like 99% surely dead because of that. To the person that finds this, hi, this is a boat. My boat. I named him Bob. When I'm scared, I look at Bob the boat and I imagine we're sailing somewhere safe where nothing bad can happen. But I don't have to imagine anymore because Mom said we're going on a real boat to somewhere that's really safe, so I won't need Bob anymore. But you might. So when you're scared, you look at Bob and sail. Cameron. P.S. You can also have my sailing book. You're going to need it to figure out what kind of boat Bob is. Chat, I've known Bob for 10 seconds. But if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself. Good day, Bob. He gave my son a book. That's all. That's all. At the camp, a soldier whose name I don't remember, God, I wish I could remember, gave my son a book on sailing and changed his life. For the first time since all this began, Cameron was excited about something. Within a week, he was drawing every type of ship imaginable. Days after that, he had the whole book memorized. Cameron's been quiet ever since the massacre near the train wreck, but still he reads his book. The soldier left shortly after giving Cameron that book and never came back. I'm so sorry I can't remember his name. But I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, know that a kind soldier gave a scared little boy the greatest gift. Signed, Cat. Yo, that made my my tear ducts twitch, chat. That's good. That's good stuff.
Did he say Cyclops?
Did it hurt your feelings?
Shit says scream in the air vents. Ricola! I guess I'm still safe. Two weeks. That a-hole's been gone for 2 weeks. Pat's not coming back. There's no way. Did he lie to me? Did he know he wasn't coming back but just didn't want to admit it? I'd believe it. That D loved making plans but got bored when it came to actually doing the work, and who was always left to pick up the slack? Me. It happened with softball, and it's the same damn thing that's happening at the end of the world. Some people never change. Or maybe he was coming back, but something happened. Did one of those things get him? I don't know. I'll never know if I should mourn him or hate him. Devin, so there's been a complication in pump rooms A and B. If I close the pumps, it sets off large water bursts. At this point, I'm not sure what to do about it. Not close the pumps, I guess? How are you two doing?
Meh, meow.
Meow. What's up, dude? What's up? Cheater. I didn't pause it immediately, but I needed to pet the cat. Okay, so it seems like he wants down. Gotta respect that when he wants down.
It's my bedtime.
It's your bedtime? Okay. Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a minute. Instant dead. No! Ah, my thick thighs. He didn't like the bar. All right, someone asked earlier like 3 times what happens if you hit him with a brick. Now you know. I thought the water was masking the noise. Is the heart rate broken again? I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to turn my heart off and on just to see if the number changes. Maybe I'm just very steady. Hang on. Alright, there you go. I poked the app.
squeak 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 goes the valve.
No! I was wrong! Jesus! There's another burst, a big one. Shouldn't be a one-person job. Shouldn't. I have to try to fix it. I have to, because if I don't, then why the hell have I been doing this? While others spend their last minutes, days, weeks with loved ones, I spend it with pipes. And Pat. Pat. If you do actually come back, though I seriously doubt it, and I die trying to fix the pipe that you were supposed to be maintaining, I want you to know I always resented you. I worked so much harder than you, planned so much better than you, but still, same pay, same title. My ex believed in karma, that everyone got what they deserved. I never bought it, because of you. Though, hey, who knows? Maybe this is all karma on a cosmic scale. Maybe each little pathetic, sniveling human being is too small for something as big as karma to give a shit about. But humanity, maybe karma was ready to kick humanity's ass. Who knows? With any of this, what any of this meant, if it meant anything, did keeping this place running help anyone? I don't know, but I tried. And so did you, Pat, in your own stupid, lazy way. Damn it, I miss you, bud. Man, imagine finding a note and someone's like, yeah, I never believed in karma because of you and your existence. We're gonna find that guy's dead body down here. Manual flashlight. Use R to recharge manual flashlight. Beware of the noise. A120. Oh shoot, we wore glasses to. Oh my god. Pregnant, asthmatic, 4 eyes. And we're the survivor.
Monster's like, yo, I heard you talking shit. Daddy, who didn't survive the radio tower? No, the mother-in-law showed up, and he was like, you need to put that gun down. And she's like, what? I would never hurt you. He's like, you're making me nervous. She's like, it's not for you. And he goes, put the gun down. And he tries to take it from her, and she tried to fight back, and what do you know? The gun went off, and he got shot. But that attracted a monster that then punched her in the face, so that was kind of fun.
I can't hear anything. Then you missed all the lore. Hey Dad, if you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, just think about the ingredients for Mom's apple pie. 6 eggs, 2 cartons of milk, and 9 apples. Love, Casey. Hi Casey, thanks for the lovely note, but I don't get how that helps me use my briefcase. Also, doesn't that seem like a lot of milk for one pie? Woohoo, you figured out my puzzle. Good job, Dad. Mom didn't think you could do it. Sweet stories to fall asleep to. Let's hope this helps with the nightmares. Hey, Dad, if you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, think about the ingredients for all stuff. Oh, that's... $360 ooga booga booga! I'm laughing at the person in chat that says that Kane is a better breakdancer than Ray Gun.
Get to the chopper.
Copper.
Tom Manson gifted a tier 1 sub to the monster. They have given 520 gift subs in the channel.
In here, I thought I was safe because he was having to watch ads.
Private Haskell. Do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason, the warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. So if you want lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse, hoping to turn the refrigerators on in the 24/7, go to the warehouse, wishing you could get into the tech store, but apparently those stupid doors won't even work without electricity. You guessed it. I've hooked up a cable to run from the tech store to the warehouse. If the power goes out again, you'll need to go to the warehouse to flip the switch, but hopefully that should do it. Corporal Harrison. P.S. Joking aside, do not divert any power to the 24/7. Nobody should have to see what's inside. Warning, the amount of dust inside is extreme. I went in to connect some cables and coughed so badly I alerted a creature. I was able to sneak out by the time it arrived, but I got lucky. If you must enter, I wish you the same luck. Oh, great. Let's send the asthmatic in there.
You'd think she'd loot a dust mask already or something. Please just bet the gosh darn dog. Hasn't he earned it? He's such a good boy. Imagine you forgot to change your smoke detector battery and the ceiling bird chirped right now.
Then he'd be chasing the smoke alarm, not me.
I need those! Dang it. I'm still trying to figure out where to go. I'm following the general direction of the marker, but I'm still trying to figure out where to go. Are you in it, Muck? I'm progressing. I'm not sure where to go. I am not sure where to go. So the window that I used to get into this warehouse, it has lost its interact button. Like, the window's still open, but you can't interact with it now. So that's the game's saying you're not supposed to go back that way. There's somewhere else I'm supposed to go. Best music of the 1960s, the definitive playlist. Do not fight me on this. Ugh, I totally could have gone out the window.
Look at these games. Ramingo. Arachnocalypse. Connor. Legends of Luigi. Defense.
So late on the basket. Yeah, dude, couldn't hold it any longer. Ugh. All right, I went a little crazy there at the end because it was past time that we usually swap over. Threw it right in its face. Yeah, I tried. All right, let's see where the last save point was. That's going to be our checkpoint for the night. And I'm guessing it's right when we got to the roof. Let's find out. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, so we are going to use that as our checkpoint, and we are going to pick it up from that moment tomorrow. All right. And now, chat, for the remainder of our 2 hours together, for those of you who wish to join me, I am going to be doing some real-time strategy. I'm going to be swapping over to another one of the games that I love very, very much. I'm going to be working on our playthrough of Total War, as it does say in the stream title. So give me just a second to change categories here. Learning how to play the Beastmen. And I've learned a little bit since last time, which I'm going to share with you in just a second. Time to unclench. Yeah, this gives us time to let our chairs get unfolded. Let's see. I just wanted Boy to come in and be like, "Hey, Dad." Yeah, he did when it was his bedtime. He came in carrying Chip, and for y'all's entertainment, I let him make noise for a few seconds before I paused it. What happened to Dad? So Dad in game was at like the radio station, and Mom-in-law came in and she's like, "Where is she?" And he's like, "Put the gun down." And she's like, "What? This is for defense. This isn't for you. I would never hurt you." He goes, "What about what happened at the hospital? Remember he was limping?" She's like, "That was an accident." And we're hearing all this through the radio. And she's like, "Where is she?" And he's like, "I don't know." And she's like, "You're lying." And he's like, "I don't know." And he is lying. And she's like, and then like a transmission comes in, like, "Meet me at the harbor." And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna meet her at the harbor? I'll meet you there." And he's like, "Laura, give me the gun. You're not well." And she's like, "No, let go." And he's like, "Give me the gun." She's like, "No." And then you hear the gun go off, and you get back there right as you see him like slide down the wall, and she's standing over him with the gun. And then she turns and she sees you, and she looks like shocked. And then a monster comes running in because of the gunshot and just decks her. And I started laughing, and she just went flying into a wall. However, later, I went to look for her body, didn't see it. So I think she's alive and she like staggered away or something. All right, let's see. Display all saves. Had to pass gas? I had to, yes. Yeah, I'm wondering if the monster's weakness is going to be like Venom from Spider-Man, where you just got to like hit him with really loud noises or something. But we're going to find out. No more scary game? We're paused the scary game for the night. Yes, we are moving on to our next game of the evening. Yes. Have you seen the movies? I have not. I didn't even know there were movies. Like, I was playing this game and then found out there were movies. Dad died from a gunshot. Correct. Yes. Glad it's bright out for me. Would not be able to watch that at night. It's 10 p.m. for me. I'm gonna watch at least the first one tomorrow. Oh yeah? I may need to after all this. A lot of people said the first house that we looted for supplies, which was like during the tutorial, a lot of people were saying that there was references in there to the movies. Back to Beastie Boys? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As soon as it loads in, I'll share what I've learned so far. All right, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3, where we have been learning how to play the Beastmen. During my off-stream time, I have played a few turns of this guy to learn a bit about him, and something I learned, which is kind of weird. You guys may see that like you can buy additional armies right here, and there's also up here you like can unlock additional armies. However, in my single-player thing, I was shocked to see that when you buy one of the other legendary heroes, if they're alive on the map, like you get their army right away, and it just gives it to you. So even if your army cap doesn't support it, so I'm gonna try that right now and get this guy. And it says we confederated, and there he is at the other end of the map. So I have a second army now. Also, he's doing okay. It looks like he still has his good troops, mainly these guys, since the beginning of the game. Looks like he's already done his quest to get his epic quest thing, or his magic weapon. So we got that. And what has he done so far? Blessed by evil. Plus income. I don't know that I would have started with that. I don't know that I would have gotten that either. Okay, so he's been kind of stupid with his early traits, but it's fine. It's fine. So we got that. So apparently when you use the dread system to grab another legendary lord, if they're alive on the map, you just get them and all their stuff, even if that goes above your current cap of stuff. All right, last time we had just fought a big battle against Skaven armies here, and these things here are the remnants of those armies, I believe. So let's go here, and we're just gonna auto this and eat them to get some health back. So that's done. And boop, enemy killed, enemy killed, enemy killed. Physical resistance 7%, nice. And go in here. Let's see. Let's get the casualty replenishment rate. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Undo that. Nope. We can get that really busted OP looking thing. The constant murder of crows around this dude as long as he's in melee. And since we're going to do that, I'm going to give him back the regeneration armor that was on the other dude. I'm going to put that back on him because now he's just pulsing constant damage around him at all times. Okay, this guy leveled. This was Seth, who's in the chat, or was in the chat that day. And we got this guy. Okay, so if I auto this one, I'm going to lose 3 groups, and there's no reason for that. So we are going to do this one manual to keep them alive. Noise glitch to bypass army cap. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's intended, because, like, for example, when I tried that in single player, I had 2 armies, did that thing to confederate another legendary lord, and went to 3 armies. But let's say one of them died. Would it then say I will go from 3 out of 2 to 2 out of 2, and I can't rebuild it? I don't know. But at the very least, you know, you can do this for immediate results and start leveling them up and stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so this guy should be a bit of a unit now. And the rest of y'all just, like, hang out back here. And who is this in the back? Oh, that's the shadow guy. That's fine. All right. Let's take the low health guys and just, like, stack them up to try to keep them alive. Okay. All right. Let's try this out. Just going to throw this guy right in the mess of him, because as long as he's in melee, he should be pulsing damage around him constantly. However, he doesn't have a ton of armor, so I guess that's the thing. But he is killing things. Come on, there we go. Alright, that one's dead. So, have to be careful with that. That, while he's in melee, he's pumping out AoE damage. That is quite strong. But we do need to be wary of him getting overwhelmed, because he's not a tank. Alright. I don't think these guys were in Force March. I think they'll all die, because this was their second battle this turn, but I'm not sure. And by dragging this out, he does get to flex his regeneration a bit. Would you consider doing a WoW Classic Hardcore attempt for a variety game? I mean, I played WoW for like 10 years. I think playing WoW Hardcore is probably kind of boring to watch, because I would just be extremely careful, and then it's... Like, I think the funnest part of Hardcore is when you see the clips of people losing their Hardcore characters later on, not the 80 hours that lead up to it, right? So, like, I did a Guild Wars 2 Hardcore thing, and I went all the way to max level, and a lot of people told me it was pretty boring to watch. Like, unless you're doing, like, crazy risky stuff. So, I probably do a pass on that. Probably a pass on that one. Plaque says no, my sustain. Right. Alright, replenishment again. Alright, that group's done. Enemy killed. Alright. And let's see. Plague can get Woundmaker. Alright, so now the question is, what do we hit next? I believe we had already hit Karok 8 Peaks, so we need to go down to Crooked Fang and Drimgoras. So, for now, go into encampment so that he's getting replenishment and just move a bit closer. Alright. The other army, actually, that we, just inherited, has not actually moved this turn. What does it have? Let's see. So it has... Interesting. Has it killed Ikit? No, it hasn't killed Ikit. Okay. So it's destroyed these three, and then it was just kind of chilling. Alright. Now that... No, maybe it destroyed that too. Actually, no, wait, there's Skaven corruption there. I think there's Skaven there. Alright. So first, let's go over here with the intention to go to Bilbali. Oh, it says ritual completed, by the way. Alright. Okay, so I guess we can't do another thing there. I can make another ritual stone, though. Alright, go ahead and upgrade your encampment. And I doubt we can do any diplomacy? Actually, really? He wants to do... I mean, I guess I can. Alright, sure. I'll take a trade agreement with the rats, and then we'll go north and hit the humans. Okay. Intern. Any interest in returning to Remnant 2 now they've launched 3 DLCs? I'd have to relearn how to play the game, but yeah, I'd be open to doing that. Lahuyo says, would you rather deal with those monsters or tremors? Tremors? I don't know what that is, so I can't answer that. Would kind of like to see you play The Division, since it's a game around builds, but I think it's your thing. I played... Which one was it? Hang on a second. I'm checking my Steam. Just a minute. Division. Okay, yeah, I played The Division for 44 hours. It was alright. So I kind of I got to the end game and then I got bored. So, I mean, and that was kind of it. And I didn't buy The Division 2 because, for me, I looked at it and I was like, that's the same game. Now, maybe that's not fair. I haven't tried it, but it looked like the same freaking game to me. So I was like, eh. So, I didn't buy it. Let's see. Hold on, can I... Alright, I was trying to see, because this is... I don't want to raid my brand new allies area, so I'll have to go in there before I start raiding. Alright, let's go check Malagor. He's mostly healed up. Sadly... I really wish he could get health back while raiding. Wait, who's this? Clan Rictus. Who am I at war with? I'm at war with Clan Moors. Okay. Alright. So, again, would love to raiding camp, but we're just going to... Or would love to raid, but we're going to use encampment because we still need some health back. It's also tempting to trigger this thing. However, I'm going to hold off on doing that and try to hit these cities if possible. I'm not at war with them, so I can leave them for now. Alright. Okay. It's basics, yeah. It's another horror action flick with worms that feel you walk on the ground, I think. You've never seen Tremors. They're giant worm-like monsters that chase sound. I would say Tremors is a horror comedy from the 90s. I think I might have seen clips of it. Like, yeah, the people, like, if they walk on the sand, the thing hears them, but they, like, try to, like, hop from rock to rock when possible. But, I don't recall seeing the movie. Okay. Alright, save game. Let's try to hit Caracas here. It says I can just auto it, so I'll do that. And then eat the captives. Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. Challenge completed, Harbinger of Disaster. Okay. Another Regiment of Renown unlocked. Awesome. Power Stone unlocked for Malagor. That's not bad either. Okay. What is this? Buffs for Brave Shamans, don't care. So you buff his armor and buff armor of a bunch of units, or buff his attack and buff the attack of a bunch of units. I think I'll take armor because his aura can only be used when he's in melee, so I gotta be careful about that. Oh wow, this is really good too. I need to something wicked this way comes, 2nd level. Big debuff to enemy leadership in the region. So that is, you know, enemies will break and like give up really fast. Wait, what is mini-limbed fiend? Ah, we'll come back to that. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's rats here. Now this is interesting. This fort was already here. However, and I attacked a rat army right next to the fort. So it should have pulled this army into the fort army into the battle with the other one. But because I hadn't discovered it, I don't know if they even got the option, which is odd. Unless they got the option and didn't take it, but very strange. Very strange. Alright, so we have to do this one on manual, but I'm pretty confident I can do it just because our lord is a boss. Tremors is basically Dune sandworms from Wish. I haven't seen Dune either, but I know it's got giant worms and like powder or something. That's all I know about it. And I think I've seen memes about how like the guy who wrote the script for it couldn't find anyone to support it, and then finally some company that usually makes like car manuals was like, you know what, we think your stuff's pretty neat, and they gave him a chance, and now it's like the rest is history kind of thing. Let's see, do that, and that. Okay, where is South? I put in there. Alright, start, do that. We're gonna have the dogs go break that door. Let's move these so that they're not getting hit by the towers. Oh, that's not good. The catapults are in range. Alright, dogs are breaking another one of the doors. This is a bit dangerous. I'm gonna try something now. I need to take these catapults out. I can't just leave them. They're blowing up all my stuff. I'm bringing over all my flyers to deal with this. Did we have that bug happen where, yeah, one of my units got pushed inside somehow, and now he's, like, fighting for his life, and the gate's still closed? Alright, that gate's almost destroyed. Trying to lift off again, if I can. It's not working too well. Alright. Interference. Come on, dude, you're almost free. You're almost free. Fly! Yay! Okay. Now we save the other flyers if we're able to. Oh, did he get back out? Nice, right on. They're not going to be able to do anything there. What are they shooting at over here? Bro, what? How did these guys get down to 2? Oh my god. Friggin' range on this tower. Alright, you need to leave. Wow. I thought he got away already. He did not. He did not get away. Now our Lord has done a lot of damage and stuff, but has not yet actually... He's he's almost hit his heal cap. So unfortunately, I think we're about to lose a group of sentry guards because they were getting shot by an archer tower the entire time, and I did not realize it. Also... Did the Manticore get away? I'm not sure. Alright, get these up here. It's funny how much power it can feel like you're missing Warhammer 3 without the DLCs. I mean, the DLCs just allow you to play like other factions and stuff like that. There's a few, like, for example, like, if you buy the Ogres, you get all the Ogres. Unfortunately, some of them, for example, like, if you buy the Skaven, it's like 4 different DLCs to have all the Skaven stuff. That just depends. Trying to get my archers on their wall to shoot down at them. Gonna bring the dogs back around and try to take some of their like supply camps and stuff. I got Warhammer 2. What's different on Warhammer 3? I've actually never played Total War Warhammer 1 or 2. When I got into the third one, and I bought the first 2 on sale just to unlock stuff in the third one, and I asked chat about, like, hey, should I play the first 2? And they just told me, no, the third game is basically just the first 2 plus more. So I've never actually opened it. That's all I know. I couldn't give you, you know, concrete examples beyond that, I'm afraid. My main strength right now is this spell that makes birds attack an area is like just over 1 mana to cast for this lord that I'm playing. So as long as the battle drags out, like, and it takes a while, but we could turn our mana into a stupidly efficient amount of damage. Like damage per point of mana spent. Unfortunately, we are suffering losses. Not real thrilled about that. I'm trying to get this giant out here so he stays alive. I don't know if he's gonna listen to me though. God, this one unit I've mostly been microing has got 640 kills in this battle. That is pretty crazy. Still got 67 mana remaining. That unit understands petting the dog is a secret to success. Weird reference. See, there's a big unit right there. There's a rat ogre. But I really don't have anyone that can run in and deal with that. So we're just trying to like include it in our AoE from time to time. $830 kills. Oh man, if I lose this guy, it's over. This one dude, he's everything. He's everything. Honestly not sure how much stuff I've lost. I see that the giant lived, and that's awesome. As far as everything else goes, I don't know how much I've lost. There. We win. 899 kills on Birdman. Oh man. Alright, I honestly thought I was I was kind of cocky going into that because I knew my lord was strong. I did not expect that to go on that long, and I did not expect to take that much damage. So we're gonna see how much I lost there. But right at 900 dead rats from that one dude over the course of that. That costed your whole army? Well, I don't know how many of my army, like, retreated and got off the map and how many died. So we're gonna find out. The troops are free, but it can take time to train them. So, we'll see. Alright. We actually only lost 3 units. The rest are just quite injured. A Centrigore, an Ungor, and a Regiment of Renowned. Losing the ROR is unfortunate, but we'll get it back in 10 turns. Alright, so we're gonna do raise and advance to get some healing. Vermin Fall, defeated Queek. Oh, their legendary lord was in that mess. I didn't even see him. You do plus 10 damage to infantry. Okay, have a nice evening, everyone heading to bed. See ya, FLA. We'll be back on the spooky tomorrow night. I know you like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, so big man. Let's get a second point of something wicked this way comes for reducing enemy leadership more. Let's get that. Pit of Shades on this guy. Alright, so I can, if I'm willing to just sit here for 2 turns, so like this turn and the next turn, we can have Minotaurs in this group. And a lot of people told me that Minotaurs are so good. So I guess we will find out. What's up with the recruitment? Why can't I get... Oh, I guess we're already full up on those guys. Okay, Centricore Throwing Axe, Centricore Great Weapons. So I think the unit caps are a little weird. Yeah, see how this is 2 out of 1? So, because I got that other army, I actually don't have the unit caps required to re-recruit what I lost. So that's unfortunate. But we got some Regiment of Renowns. We can get that to fill in some of the stuff. Alright, so that will fill the army back up. Tempted to punch this in right now. Tempting. It's at 38. We've cleared that, That has 6. And I'm not at war with them yet. I need to keep an eye on it. I need to make sure to punch this in before it, before I possibly lose it. Alright. Let's get the plus dread building. And what else? How are you liking the Beastmen so far? Horde faction seem interesting to me. Is definitely kind of powerful. Like it has a lot of similarities with Tomb Kings. Like the troops are free. You just have limits on how many of them you can have. So like I just lost my army. It doesn't cost me any coin to get them back. It just costs time to get them back. Alright, so we are going to bring this guy and run up here. So we're going to raid, so we're going to take some money and stuff. We're going to raid our way up here, and the way it works is you destroy a city somewhere and make this thing called a herd stone. And the herd stone highlights an area red. And anything you destroy in that area, those points are added to the herd stone. And you can, when you're ready, one time perform a ritual that converts those points into this bar up here, which gives you a bunch of rewards. And then you have to then go build a herd stone somewhere else. So you kind of need to keep an eye on that area and keep it alive, but then once you complete the ritual, you just move on. You don't even leave it. So if you like micromanaging cities, this ain't that. This is not that. So it depends on how you enjoy to play. Okay. Also, they have a really simple system for how to acquire the other lords. So like there's 4 legendary lords for the Beastmen, and when you're playing one of them, you can use this to recruit the other ones and merge them into what you've got. The dwarves also have a system kind of like that. Alright, end turn. This is the faction for I just want to fight. Khorne meets that criteria as well. Even Khorne requires more thinking. Yeah, Khorne is really easy to mess it up, for sure. Malagor's a tiny boy, hard to get him out of crowds. Yeah, I just learned that the hard way, but had to take out those catapults. Commander of the Herd. In the herd, strength is the only qualifier. A foolish but admirable beast challenged you for control of the herd and lost. He is at your mercy, Lord. Do you wish to remove this weak one's horns and in doing so remove the threat, or kill him to prove a point? Execute him, +2 rage for 5 turns, or take his horns plus leadership. I don't need leadership. That hasn't been an issue. Like, leadership is what usually, like, when the rats had low leadership, they ran away. So I'll take the rage. Alright. Let's just raid our way up here. I'm thinking go here and hit this. We'll see how that goes. Alright, he is raiding. So he's gonna get money. Flag leveled up. And give them that. Okay, so we got one more turn this army sits still in order to get the Minotaurs in their army. And, I mean, they're healing anyway. The campaign loop goes sack city, no, like destroy the city, raise Hearthstone, destroy more cities nearby, let the blood flow move on. Yeah, basically. I'm off as well. Good night, Hylian. See you next time, buddy. They also pump out Chaos Undivided Corruption. Like, you see the land here is turning, like, ashen. So enemies take damage just coming into those areas. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so not much to do with Malagor that turn, so end the turn. Also, their encampment stance, they can still move at like 90% of their movement while encamping, so it's pretty easy for them to get health back while moving around. And their encampment stance is also like an ambush. It's not a great one, but it can ambush. Is Chip nearby? He is not, unfortunately. He is not nearby. Alright, we've recovered a lot of health. We do have Minotaurs that a lot of people are like, you didn't get the Minotaurs, get the Minotaurs. Let's see, they get plus melee attack, plus charge bonus, and plus weapon damage that scales with the amount of kills they make in combat up to a cap. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's... There's surely a Skaven city here. Yup. Says we can just auto roll over it. Okay. And we're going to use Raise in Advance, which gives us a bunch of bonuses and healing, and move on. Alright. Attrition, okay. Alright, so now, at this point, if I click on this area in the red, we destroyed that and that and that. There's 4 there. I guess they just started rebuilding, and I'm not yet enemies with them. I don't know if I want to be. So I think I'm going to punch in this Hearthstone and then just move on to something else. I'm not sure what yet, but I mean, like, I could go over here to the left and hit the orc guy, but so I think I'm gonna do the ritual. Challenge complete. Okay, Harbinger of Disaster. Ritual of Ruin performed. You gain 44 marks of ruination. Okay, so this bar up here was on the first notch. It went to the second and the third. Second one says army capacity +1. So I don't know if I can actually make an additional army because I had one for each of my legendary lords. And also, then the third one unlocks rewards of dread unit recruitment capacity for all this stuff. And army capacity +2, and horde building construction cost -10%. So if I go to Malagor here, and I go to his city mode and go to recruit lord, it says 2 out of 3. So yeah, so essentially, if I had gotten the second army, then snagged another legendary lord, I would have been over-capped. So, for now, let's see, Beast Lord, Perceptive, let's see, we'll get Perceptive, so that's another army. Look at that big boy. Alright, which of you want to be this strapping lad? He's gonna need a name. It's just a big, honky boy with a brass knuckle type weapon. Windshark. Alright. Windshark Goreclaw. The name kind of fits. Okay. You're gonna be commander of the third army. Alright, what do we got here? Nightmarish Cabal, Hardened Pelts. We'll get Hardened Pelts. Okay, and then I'm gonna want... Where's Seth? So Seth is a caster in this army, but I never really use him because the main guy caster is better. So Seth is gonna be the only caster in the second army. And now the question is, where do we want to take these lovely lads? Alright, I think what we're gonna do is go into encampment mode. And they can't move very far. And get... Let's grab that. It's better than nothing. And he can't go into encampment mode, so he can't recruit this turn, because since he was just recruited, he has no movement. How much dread do I have? 937, so getting another legendary lord is 1200. Now, if it's like the dwarves, when the dwarves do use their mechanic to forcibly get another legendary lord's faction added to their current one, if that legendary lord's alive, you get control of all their stuff. But if it died on the map, then you just get the ability to like remake it when you go into the recruitment panel, which is still awesome. Because for example, if you play the Wood Elves and one of the other Wood Elf factions dies before you can confederate it, it's gone, and you can't do anything about that. There's nothing you can do about that. But these guys, well, I'm assuming these guys, and definitely the dwarves, have a way of just getting past that, and it's fine. All right. So we're gonna raid over here. I think I'm gonna try to hit Aquitaine and take that, and then we'll make a herdstone there, and then hit the area around this. And because he's raiding, he's generating gold right now. Now, this guy does have an interesting thing that caught my eye. So first off, this dude, he has 75% missile resistance. Bullets and arrows are 75% less effective against him. Very weird strength. Also, he just has a constant aura of I don't like you around him. Constant minor damage around him at all times for enemies. And also, he has regeneration. So any time he goes into melee, if the enemy's not really committed, he is killing them and healing just by standing there. So he is pretty cool if you don't like high risk, high reward gameplay and just like longevity. He's really nice. Also, there's one thing in here, and he doesn't have it yet, that I've noticed right here. Gives horrible regeneration for chaos spawns. Now, chaos spawns is this unit right here. It's not a unit I would associate with beastmen. I really don't know why in his lore he has it. I mean, he has a weird tentacle thing. Maybe he's like, maybe Zinch poked him. I have no idea. It's probably a lore thing, but chaos spawn are like demonic. However, horrible regeneration, I have played with units that have that when I played Norska. It is a very unique form of regen. Basically, if you've got an army group, like let's say this group right here that I have selected, that's 160 weak satyr dudes. If you have one of them left alive, and it has regeneration, that one left alive will heal up to its full health, but the other 159 don't reappear unless you replenish out of combat. If you have horrible regeneration, the other 159 grow out of him. So he gets to full health and splits like a cell. And then the next one heals to full, and then it splits, and the next one heals to full. So in combat, horrible regeneration will bring back to life the dead people in a stack until they hit the healing cap. And so it's way better until combat's over. When it says you win, the healing stops with horrible regen, but it doesn't stop with normal regen. So in that one moment, then that's better. So that's like, it definitely seems like something like, you know, you get this and then get like at least like 5 of these guys in your army or something. They're basically a DPS, but it's definitely something I would try just because, like, you know, DPS with sustain, that's pretty hot. Okay, so all of our armies have moved and turn. Beastmen are the vanguards of chaos, from what I have heard. I mean, they definitely seem to be associated with it. I just not really sure all the ins and outs of how. There's another rat army there. Yeah, Total War Warhammer 1 had an ultimate victory win with about 10 plus armies in the field. Yeah, I have had a few games go past turn 100 and like hit the ultimate crisis, where it'll just be like, oh, the dwarves are going to do the whole book of grudges at once, and then just the dwarves get like 30 armies, and it's like, good luck. And, you know, if you beat the ultimate crisis, it just says you win, and you can keep playing if you want, but it basically just says you've won the game, and you get a Steam achievement for it. Challenge complete, born to lead. Okay, so what do we got here? The Unnatural Order. That's charge bonuses, and that leads to some armor. Ambush chance for all armies is really good. Cause fear when ambushing. Days of Wrath is plus 10 armor for Minotaurs. Okay, I think the number one thing we want is that ambush thing. Kill or wound 5 faction leaders. Okay, win 4 battles in a single turn? Okay, interesting. So each one of these things has like weird requirements. Okay. Oh wow, that's tempting. This guy's in Force March. However, that is rocky terrain. It's tough to catch him. Force March, you can't retreat while you're in Force March. Alright. So we need to make another Herdstone over here that does not include that area. It's probably better to go over here to the left. This stuff's more packed together. Alright. And we also don't really care if the Herdstone gets killed. Alright, so let's see. Let's move him over here. He doesn't have as much movement. And let's do that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is hand him some units, and then I can basically have both of them recruiting at once. And then go check the other guy. Okay. I can't fight that. That is a 20 out of 20 army, and he's got his wah active. Well, that's another 20 out of 20 dudes, and then there's a garrison there. Okie dokie. So, yeah, I do want to hit something over here, but I can't hit that while the wah is active. Dude, freaking Nakari's here? Why are you here? What the heck? What? Grom the Paunch has Castle Baston. Oh my god, he beat up the French. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's kind of a dull turn. Not a lot I can do there. Yeah, I will say playing these guys, I definitely get the feeling sometimes that there are some dull turns. There are turns where you're just like move, end, you know, because you don't have any cities or anything, so. Sun Memory's a multiplayer game. Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not having to wait 45 minutes for them to take their turns. Dark Moon. So Lunar Eclipse is going to give bonus ruination from rituals, more loot, chaos corruption, more winds of magic, and then we get to pick a thing. More chaos, more casualty replenishment, more movement, more rating income, more attack. Let's take more movement. Alright, he's just gonna move on, and this guy is just going to catch up as best as he can, and basically be recruiting what he can the whole way. Just give him all the things. Okay, and let's go over to Mordor.
Absolute obedience.
Alright, so Castle Baston is here, but it does not have a big freaking army standing in it. Alright, is Grom allied with anyone? No, he's at war with people. But I haven't discovered those people, so I can't speak with them. Alright. Declare war. He's like, yo, what? Freaking goats out of nowhere? What are you talking about? Alright, says close victory. I don't know if it really is a close victory. Pork boys. Let's see, do they have walls and stuff? If they have walls, I'll just auto it. If it's open field, I might fight it. Yeah, they do have walls. Okay, alright. Alright, auto. So we take some damage, we win. And raise a Herdstone there. Challenge complete, Harbinger of Disaster. Okay, and we got some ancillaries for them. Alright, this guy leveled. First time he's leveled since I actually got control of him. Alright, let's give him the casualty replenishment thing. Alright, so now the question, do I leave him inside this little town thing? Or move him outside? I guess we leave him inside. He's gonna heal more by being in there. Alright. And this guy... Give him the gain dread every turn building. And everybody's gone, and we're pretty much poor. I doubt there's anyone who wants to deal with us. No, everybody freaking hates us. You know, if you like to do any diplomacy gaming, this is not the faction for you. Oh, this is the faction for angry goats. Angry goats. Let's see, Ikit Claw has ended their non-aggression fight. No, my only friend! Ikit's like, you know what? Everyone else is right. F you, goats. No! Goat Simulator, the war game. Total Goat War. Goat Hammer 3. Challenge complete, Unnatural Order. What was the other thing that we just got? Was it Empire of Beast? Alright, where is the Death from Shadows? Ambush chance increase for all armies. Okay. Alright. Wow, that movement. If I do this, can I reach any of them? No. Alright, so let's move over here. Okay, so if I take that one, it's just those. So if I can get, that's the capital. If I can get that one, then all of this is the red area. Okay. Get another doggo. All right, we got 1,200 dread. Now, I could use some of that to increase the cap of how many of each of these I can have, you know, in my armies, to have more of those in the armies. Or I could spend it on other things. There is some other good stuff. Blood Frenzy. Mutated Gorgonhide. Wait, what? Oh, it's an armor. Okay. So I think... Let's try... Okay. I'm going to save in case this is a huge mistake. Let's try Confederating Taurox. Okay, first of all, he's alive. He is alive. He's doing fine. There's already a ritual done here. It looks like he mucked it up. He only got 10 points from it. So now I think technically I have more armies than I should be able to have. Yeah, 4 out of 3. So even when I raise the cap, that's not going to do anything for me. Look at this strapping lad. Now this guy, I wasn't that interested in playing him because he kind of plays like Korn. He has this Rivers of Blood thing and you gotta go, 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 go. So I know as far as like a melee person goes, he's very like, you know, can't stop, won't stop. He's also got a Beast Mage here. What is this? That's a breath attack. Enhancement in there. Okay. Also his army's not full. I don't know why. Alright, so he's already done the ritual here, so that stone is kind of useless to us. So we need to move him somewhere else and hit something else. Now I don't know who's won the early game, but normally north of here is like Dark Elves, and south of here is like the dinosaurs. So what I'm gonna do is just start moving. And oh, he does have a bunch of Minotaurs in his army. That's pretty sweet. Let's do dog. All right, there we go. It's something. Now he's got something to work with. Okay, Morgar down here is ready to do more. What do we want to hit now? Bordello. Please don't have it. No, stop.
I ain't doing that.
Dang it. Okay. Muck you. Alright, I can win it, but it says I would lose units, so let's do it manually and try to win it without losing units. And I gotta be careful, because if I think they're going to destroy the Hearthstone, I'm just going to punch in the ritual and just say, just do it. So I get whatever points I can, and then move on. Like, if, for example, like, when I did the very first ritual stone, I didn't even have enough points to get to the second tier, which gives you a second army, which would have been very game-changing in the early game. When I was tinkering with this in a single-player thing, or I should say off-stream thing, I got the second army before I confederated the other guy, and so then I had 3 armies really early, and that was it was much better. It was much, much better. Alright, so... Okay, there we go. So this guy... Wait, what is this thing? Stave of Ruinous Corruption. Summon a unit of Chaos Spawn, good at melee combat. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, so we have his special item temporarily summons another Chaos Spawn group. Oh, hello. Okay, so what is... Oh, that was... I thought they had artillery. That was not it at all, though. It was not artillery. Alright, so I'm just going to charge him in there. He's got regen, he's got that damage aura. And then I'm just going to summon Chaos Spawn right on top of me. And there we go. And then just let him start really messing with their lines. And these guys, I failed to have these groups set up beforehand. Alright. And then flanks. And then the Lord is just sitting in that group vibing. Wolves. Okay, that side is broken. Crash into these. I'm seeing white flags showing up everywhere. Hit this guy. There, dude, look, we win. Okay, cool. So yeah, we get everyone to just like break in fear all at once for just a second, and you win. I've had that happen before, where like a lot of infantry units, if there's wolves charging them, they just freaking, their stuff tanks, their morale tanks, and sometimes you can get like a whole army to break just for a second. But if it all happens at the same time, it just says you win. So that was great. So we, yeah, it said we were going to lose 3 units, and we ended up taking almost no damage. Okay. By the way, on the subject, really quickly, of Total War, before we started this campaign, I said I was considering starting the Ogres, and a bunch of people said, no, don't. They're doing an update soon. And literally, just like a couple days after that, patch 5.3 dev blog, you notice Ogres are the thumbnail? So Ogres are getting an overhaul. So might have to do Ogres after that patch hits. I don't know if it'll be after the Beastmen, but, you know, soon. Armor piercing damage, put it on a dog, because the dogs don't throw screen. That's not the update? That's not the update you were talking about? What? Alright, raise and advance. Poison attacks, armor piercing, zealot, ritual of ruin available. Raise multiple settlements. An ogre hall. Yes, very, very good, by the way. Yes, an ogre hall. Let's see. Okay, I want to get that. Let's see, this is at level 12. So if next time he levels up, if he has 2 points, I can go bing bang. So I'll save this point. And this guy, I'll let him gain fear. And get unholy resilience. Okay. Alright, Wind Shark. Have him walk over. Recruit, what are you gonna do? Rake me Ogre the Coals? Oh my god. Alright, there's more units to fill that army out. We've already moved that guy. Low B Steel Rage. I mean, that's kind of... Torox, that's your fault. You were just sitting there AFK the whole game, apparently. That's not my fault you did that. Ritual completed, yeah. He's gonna have to travel to find something he can hit. Alright. The update you're talking about very slightly changes the ogres from what they said. The DLC should bring significant changes. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're talking about like a paid-for thingy. Oh, okay. See, I saw this patch notes. So I'm like, oh, this is what they meant. You mean like a whole new DLC? Gotcha. Upgrade a settlement building to level 5. Alright. Alright. Go to Malagorn. Alright, so...
I ain't doing that.
I want to see, is there a flag here? And there's not. Alright. So... This is their main capital, and it also, if I make the herdstone here, it covers a pretty sizable area. So we're going to try to hit this. Alright, says I can just auto it, so I'll take that. Ow, that really hurt. Okay, raise herdstone. Challenge completed. I don't know which one, but... Okay, Plag leveled up. Let's see, Gnarled Hide. Plag, you're looking pretty gnarly. Alright, so he does have 2 small armies here. I don't know where his main one is. Actually, if you look, he's conquered all the way down here, so he could be really far away. Which would be great for me. Alright. Bring one shark over. He's got those stubby little legs. Okay, so they're not great units, but he's got a full stack of stuff after this. And give him that. Okay, and Morgur is not... Oh, hold on, is that a hero or a lord? That's a hero. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this guy's here. That's 14 units, 13 Wa units, and then a garrison that's pretty substantial. I don't know if I want to fight that with him or not. Do not know if I want to fight that. It's a shame you can't... Actually, wait. Why do they have replenishment? If I am raiding in his area, why do I have replenishment? Is it from Bestial Rage? Does that do it? I may have just learned something new. So Bestial Rage, the little... So if they're idle too long, this bar right here goes down. And on it, it says... Hold on. -2 rage from animosity, plus 8% replenishment, plus 8 horde growth, plus 8 charge bonus. So I guess because I've got his rage really high, you can just raid and get money and replenish at the same time. If so, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I could hit Musalon, but that would mean starting a war with another faction, and it would be harder to keep the Herdstone alive right now.
Get out me head! I ain't doing that! Suck up!
Yeah, I might just have him chill here. He's raiding a province, he's getting money, he's growing. And if he leaves that city, then I strike. Torox. Let's use Beast Paths to get over there. Yeah, Torox, though, his stuff's at rock bottom right now. So he's getting negative horde growth each turn. Because he's got, like, no beast rage at all. Mogr could solo most of the siege. Maybe, but... Okay. Alright, we got, like, no money end the turn there. You could cheese the siege. Yeah, it's something to consider. It's an option. I haven't had Mogr for very long, so I wasn't positive I could do that, because that's a lot. That's almost 3 armies. He says peace treaty. No! I gotta make a herdstone out of you. Grizzguts. Okay, maybe I should have said yes. It was just a prank! Bro, it was just a prank. Alright. Oh my god, that is a lot of nasty things. That's a lot of nasty things. Savage Orc Biggins. And Stone Trolls. That is a lot of physical stuff. Okay. Alright, do I turn Control Large Army? I think would actually help him more than me. So I am going to turn that off. And make it to where it's a 20v20. And then as I kill, as units die, they're replaced by new units until they're out. That's an interesting map. Is this what it looks like when you defend a Hearthstone? Because he's attacking me out the Hearthstone. Any info on Legi Eleutherius? Bounty hasn't spawned in 3 hours and I can't find much reason as to why. Grim, I am sorry, no. I don't know anything on that topic. Start deployment, okay. So, oh wow, chat, look at this. That's the Hearthstone? It's like, this is the battlefield. And I guess that's the Hearthstone up there. Dude, that thing is big. That is a big boy. Like, here's a building for scale. Okay, let me see. So there's some units there, but reinforcement is mostly over there. Alright. Okay, we don't start with any defensive supplies to use, so can't do anything there. Now I wonder if he's just going to wait for reinforcements or if he's going to run in. This is nice. We're getting the chance to take out a lot of these trolls before the others show up. I'm gonna try to finish off the group over here on this side and then go back and hit the reinforcements on the other one. Starting to come filing in. Alright, let's see. What can we build? Standard barricade, yeah, that's fine. So anything to slow them down a little. Tower, sure. I really wish they would finish killing that guy. Honestly, it's not that important that they finish that guy. Whoa, hello. Sneaky buggers. I got a supply camp. I'll have to get that back. Fortunately, I hadn't built anything over here, so I didn't really lose anything for that. Alright, let's speed it back up a bit. Get over there, get over here. Alright, let's go in and start harassing a bit. And what is that? Goblin wolf chariots. Alright. Alright, we are capping back the supply camp that we lost. And move the melee and the range units over here. Air units just come over on standby. And just holding shift to give this guy a few zigzag stuff to waste their ammo. Okay, we got that supply camp back. Kill what you can there, and build anything we can. Alright, at this point, we're just trying to be annoying as long as we can. Looks like they are starting to head over here. Alright, let's slow it down a bit. Not sure if that group's going to be okay or not. I guess we're going to find out the hard way. Alright, putting our Lord into melee, because he has got that damage aura that can hit up to 120 enemies at a time. And have all the wolves and the flyers focus on those things. Okay, they've broken. Have all the wolves and the flyers focus on that. Wow. Wow, this side looks very different from how it did a second ago when I looked away. Well, the wolves and flyers are doing all right. I have not been building enough. Not sure that I need to do this, but... Let's go get these. They're trying to sneak past. This is going pretty well. I'll be curious to see how good they... Is this... Yeah, this is the group that had the Minotaurs. Alright. We're gonna stay on that Lord until it's dead. Or we're gonna try to. I might let him get away here. Whoops. Let's see. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. We managed to, dude, I think a lot of it is the fact that, I almost forgot, this legendary lord has that aura that's like all enemies he fights have like minus something stupid leadership, like 15 or 20 leadership. So they lose morale to fight really fast. So that, because I was like, wow, they gave up really fast, and yeah, dude, that's awesome. That's a very interesting and unique strength to have that I've not seen on most of the others. Like Slanesh, for example, I think has a spell that reduces enemy leadership for a few seconds, but not by that much. And like this guy can use that spell and has the aura. Looks like the Minotaurs got 87 kills, did 11k damage. Pretty much everyone got to pull weight on that one. That's pretty cool. Main guy did 48k damage. Now that went well. Should have gotten some good dread for that battle. Lizard Man Pompous stack for the win. Pompous stack? What is a Pompous stack? I'm just imagining a bunch of snooty lizards. 120 dread. Yo, they brought that to me like it was Grubhub. Eat them. Devour the captives. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Well, Grom snuck up on me. This might be game over for this guy. Well, I mean, if he dies, we have to respawn him somewhere else, but this is rough. So, I can't do the control large army trick because I don't have a second army here. The runestone hasn't spawned one yet. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, wait, I can retreat. This isn't the city battle. I thought this was the city battle. Ooh. I'm gonna save the game. Let's see, how far can I move? Then the other one shows up. Okay, I've got a better chance of beating his other army. I have a better chance of beating this one. All right, now my army is tired because we backed up once. Pompous is a trait that they get that lowers enemy leadership in the region. You go into battle, the enemy can rout instantly. I think what is it? There's a thing. It's an ancillary for the Wood Elves that's like Forest Spirit or something, and it's like -8 to enemy leadership. And I put that on like every hero in my army to see if it'll like make them rout easier. I'm never really sure if it's working, but I've totally done that. Okay, I really wish this guy had Vanguard deployment. Like, I have some units with Vanguard deployment, but they're the squishier ones, and I don't want them to go in first. Alright. There's a few factions that can do it one way or another. I know that that kind of stuff is very effective against, like, the rats. This may have backfired. I was trying to go fight them before the reinforcements showed up, but I got there right as the reinforcements showed up. So we will see how this goes. Summoning the demons, or what are they called? Chaos Spawn. Wow, they got rocked. They broke really fast. All right, slow this down. I'm losing track of stuff. That one's done. We're so close to the exit that anytime we hit one of them really hard, they have a chance of routing really fast, which is good. Unfortunately, Morgur, the guy with the big damage aura around him, he never gets a mount. So he is eternally trying to catch up. So, I think we're gonna win, but we're gonna have losses, including the Chaos spawns, which is unfortunate because we cannot rebuild those yet. If only you used Vanguard deployment. Then, again, I didn't do that because my squishy units were going to arrive at the battle before my lord did, and I wanted him to take the brunt of the damage. Is this thing crumbling? No. Do Chaos spawns not crumble? Maybe they're not demon. Maybe they're just demonic. I thought they crumbled. Picking off what I can here. Well, that means at least because one Chaos spawn in that group stayed alive. We at least keep that group. The other one I don't know. Wolves did a lot of work. Chaos spawn can't crumble, they're unbreakable. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think we lost one group of them. If only they had that horrible regen. 324 kills, 44,000 damage on Morgur, and he ended the battle full health. He was just wading through the battle. It was just rough keeping everyone looking at him. The Wolves were doing a good job of actually finishing off some of the stacks so that they lose them and don't just get them recovered later. Because that means I have to deal with him later. The only thing we actually permanently lost was one group of Chaos spawn. Pyrrhic victory. Okay. Devour the captives. Wait, what? Oh, Grom just like force marched up to me. What the hell? Wait, they're in force march, chat. They're in force march. I don't know if I can do anything with that though. I also don't know if I'm getting replenishment this turn. We're gonna see. Ritual of Ruin available. Where? Oh, I mean, yeah, I could, but... Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle, Razor Standard, Obsidian Lodestone, Vestigor Herd, Regiment of Renown. Okay, alright. Let's first focus on Malagor here. What do we got? Zorside, don't really care about that. Let's see, what is Mantle of Gorok? Oh no, I don't like that. Savage Dominion. Summons a Cygor. Oh wow. I didn't realize I had access to that spell. That is pretty amazing. Doom and Darkness, minus 16 leadership in an area, combined with the fact that he's already reducing everyone's leadership by 9 and then by 17. I wonder if you could just like make people rout right away with that. Alright, there's some cool stuff here. Do I need replenishment first, though? No, we're okay. Right, take the Cygor. Let's get the Pendulum. And let's see. More defense for Plague. Alright, Morgur. Alright, Primal Fury. I think I accidentally used that point I was saving. Dang it, so next level get the thing I want. Alright, training for Rosgor. Oh, we never named this guy. There was a Minotaur in Morgur's army. So, alright, who wants to be a beefy boy? I got a beefy boy that needs a name. Crimson Wolf says me. Let's see. Crimson Cow. Blood Gorge. There you go. The resemblance is uncanny. Let's get scouting for him. Alright, you!
Get down, gate!
Alright, let's see. This, and armor piercing damage. Let's throw that on one of those. Surprised it's a close victory. Oh, we just lost the wolf, dang it. I realize. Okay. Can Windshark handle this small group? Windshark, you're first to win. We're so proud of you. Alright. It was a small group. Challenge complete. Let's see. Dragonhorn Mine. Okay. Save game. Can we hit Dragonhorn Mine? Decisive victory, lose 2 low-ranking guys. That's fine. I'll just re-recruit them. They're really bottom tier. Alright, that one's done. Okay. And move him over here. Get him in friendly territory so he heals more. And replace the dog. What is this? Gore herds. Okay. Alright, grab those. Alright, Malagor. Leveled again. Take the Pendulum. And Thick Skin. Windshark can get movement. And, alright, so we got Morgur up here that just had those interesting run-ins with the orcs. Now, Grom is a scary boy. And he's got regen. And his units are going to have some, like, random buffs and stuff. The reason for that is Grom has a whole system where he can cook... he's a chef. He can cook meals for his army and give them all kinds of crazy buffs. One of them being regen for all goblins.
Let me think about it.
And also, he's got a Wah army active right now, which is 20 people. I could hit him and try to ambush him. I don't know how well that's going to work. Alright, let's take this Regiment of Renown. Let's try to ambush Bogrub. It's an ambush. It is a successful ambush. Okay, let's start with this. I'm gonna manual because it says I'm gonna lose 3 stacks. And let's see what we can do here. So for anyone who hasn't seen an ambush, the way it works is you kind of pretend that their army was just marching and traveling, and you jump them during that. So their whole army is like in a marching line, and then you can pick to like where you want to appear around them, and then just converge right when the battle starts. So it's especially effective if they've got like, you know, gun lines and stuff, and they didn't have time to set up. So we can do like that. And do like that. Okay, so now I can just hit attack right at the beginning. If they get to there, that's their runaway spot. Alright, so start battle. Oh, wait, I was wrong. Oh, there we go. I thought... Okay, no, they were like... That's weird. They were like marching in the wrong direction. Whatever. Messed up. Messed up. My main lord should have been in there and he wasn't. They could kill themselves, you let them run. Yeah, but I think we get more replenishment when I choose the Devour Captives button at the end, if I get more kills. So I think I want to kill as many as possible. So there we go. Alright, so now it's just the LL. So I'm just gonna finish him off. Actually, don't know if all my other units are... Oh god, what was that? Yeah, all my other units are in the way or not? Let me just move them and see. Yeah, he's dying a lot faster now that my LL can get in there. There we go. Alright. Alright, so ambush successful on that guy. Now, if we can ambush, because it's only a chance to ambush. I actually don't even know the chance. But if we ambush Grom, if we successfully ambush Grom, he won't have his Wah army. But if we fail to ambush him, then we walk into 2 armies, basically. See how that goes. See, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Do you see this? Devour captives, heal the whole army by 11%. I think if I hadn't finished off a bunch of them, it would have been like 1%. That's the reason I pushed that. And I could be mistaken, because I haven't read that anywhere. That's just how I have come to interpret that rule. Let's see. Let's give Crimson Cow the Potion of Healing. We don't have a good armor or weapon for him. We are kind of short on items. Alright, so now we got health back. That even brought some units back to life. Pick Grom. It does say ambush. However, it also says defeat. So he's in Force March though, right? I might be able to do... Okay, here's the thing. If you're in Force March and you get ambushed, if you're in Force March and you lose, your whole army's gone. And that can lead to a really stupid thing that I have seen on YouTube before. So he's in Force March. If I just hide in the woods and he just marches and leaves the map, he loses and his whole army dies. I'm pretty sure. So let's see here. Doubt that will work here. Not sure. Depends on the trees. But if like half of them leave, I don't know. If like some of them leave, let's see, which way are they going? They're going that way. If they don't see me at all, I think they do that. But if he does see me, then they might not do that. Do they have any form of siege or anything? Also, where is Grom at? He should be at like the head of the line, right? They have rock lobbers. Okay, wolves will go for the rock lobbers first. If I take out the rock lobbers, I don't know that they have any siege. Grom starts the game with a hero that is like a death mage. Like they've got the life leech spell. All right, let's have these two wait back here in the corner. And do this. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Oh, yeah. There's the big boy. Alright, so he's got regen. Grom is a very good melee combatant. We are throwing our really good melee combatant at him. Trying to just break these rock lobbers. Come on. There. Alright, get the wolves to back out. Have some of these guys back up so that Morgar can get in there. We'll see how it goes. One group of wolves over there are going to be in derpy. Let's see, do these have armor piercing? They don't. Does he have armor? He does have armor. Maybe it would be better for them to go hit the orc boys. Alright, the wolves did their job. They crippled the enemy artillery. Bring them back here. Let's have all the archers focus on Grom. God dang, this is the fight without his reinforcements, chat. This is overwhelming. Now, if he tries to, like, leave the map or something, there's nothing I can really do about it. Hey. Chip is peeking into the room. That Chip. Yeah. Let me see what I can do. As he hasn't visited all night. Hey. You want the chair? He wants his chair. His chair is out of position. What's up, dude? Yeah, if you'd come in here earlier, you would have given me a heart attack. Not that I'm not glad to see you, but your timing is pretty good for me. For anyone tuning in late, we were playing a scary game earlier, and the monster could hear my microphone. So if anybody in real life made some noise behind me, it would alert the monster, and he would come kill me. There we go. There's a good boy. The wolves' leadership is getting really low. Well, I'm glad that my lord is doing a nice one-on-one with the enemy guy, but this is taking so freaking long. I'm gonna try to bring the Centrigors back to help with Grom if possible. They can get out of the pile. Alright, throw the wolves at the goblin archers. Okay. Alright, I think all their archers are pretty much broken. Dang it. No, so many of my units are breaking right now. God dang it. Yes, okay, we got Grom. Grom is dead. Okay, wait, hold on, slow the game. It apparently, all the stuff that got routed, it took them off of the hotkey I had for my first attack group. I am a little worried about my main guy right now. His regen is going, but... Alright, the wolves, I can control the wolves again, that's good. I really need to win this battle so that because this is the battle without his second army. Alright, that's another one down. Really need to win this one. Okay, that one's done. These. Now, really, all my other units here are just distraction. They're doing some damage, but the main thing is as long as he's alive in the middle of the pile, he's pumping out that aura damage. That's the big thing. Wait, back up. You guys can't handle that. Alright, go for the white flags. I have hope, chat. I have hope. Get in there, Crimson Cow! Show them what's up! Alright, here's their hero that I have been stupid and let this thing throw spells at me the whole battle. I honestly think we've got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, can you run her down? No, she's faster than you. You can't. Holy crap, chat. The losses were piling up. Okay. Alright, we need to kill as much as we can of their stuff again. And luckily we have surviving wolves who excel at that. Nom 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 nom. That was crazy. And again, that was without his Wah army. Force March, I know, but if the more I kill, the bigger the replenish... Like, you know those little rewards on the buttons at the bottom? I am almost certain that those rewards are bigger based on how many people you actually get kills on. But I want to eat them all. Plus, honestly, it was giving him more time to regenerate. So there is still, even if I'm wrong on that theory, the regeneration time is still helpful. Nom 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 nom. Wolves. Okay. I think at that point, regen's cap. That's as many as I can touch. Now, did everybody live? Did everybody live? I don't know. Also, we'll get the defeat trait for killing the legendary Lord Grom. I don't know what his is. Every legendary lord has a defeat trait. Like the first time you defeat them in a battle, you get a trait from them. So you can kind of sometimes make that a goal. Like, you know, it's like, oh, every time I play Clan Pestilence, my first goal is to take out the elves to the north of me so that I can get this trait that increases replenishment. It's really helpful. You know, whatever. Stuff like that. All right, we lost one group of Centrigors. Unfortunate. Army replenishment 6%. Not as much as I thought it would be. The other one gave 11. I'll take it. So, diplomatic relations plus 10 with High Elves for defeating Grom. They hate him. And you now cause terror when fighting Greenskins. Also, seasoned campaigner. This gives you a bunch of bonuses when you're fighting away from home, and that's kind of weird. I think that's just away from your starting position. Seasoned campaigner is really good. Okay. Oh wow, this guy just fought and killed 2 orc armies. That was pretty crazy. So nice job by him. All right. Abstraction of Tzeentch gives horrible regen to the Chaos Spawn. Let's see, income from raiding increased. Herald of Corruption, 15% movement speed. What? This one just says grants powerful blessing ancillaries that can modify your units. I don't know how good that is because it doesn't say. I'll get the... Oh, wrong one. I'm going to get Herald of Corruption. More corruption around him and more campaign movement speed. Can I re-recruit the Centrigors we lost? It's looking like no. Razorgore Herd. And throw that in there. Okay, and Crimson Cow. Let's give him some armor. Alright. Do I hit this city this turn? I don't think I do. I think I need to give them a chance to rest. I think we let them rest. Okay, and what do we want here? Could get giants. We wanted, what is this? Increase magic item drop chance, increase income from post-battle loot, army ability touched by the moon. Affects allies in range. Max 1 ally, not lord or hero. For 44 seconds, basically roids them out. And then on the 45th second, they take 75,000 damage. What? Why would I use this? Okay, so it roids them out for 44 seconds, then they implode. Army ability, Vile Entropy. Okay, now see, that's kind of cool. Target a group of enemies and it destroys their ammunition. That's pretty freaking sweet. That's a unique power. Let's take that. Oh yeah, I cast Self-Destruct. You're kind of stupid. Oh, and this allows us to get those demon guys back that we lost. Alright. Let's see. Windshark. I know, guys, I know. Just a minute. You're always trying to get rid of me. It hurts my feelings. Sour Tooth Taker. Let's see, what's there? There's like 6 units there. Surely. Even though these are crap units, surely this can win. Yes. Alright. Windshark, you just took over a city. Well done. We don't need... We don't really need the gold. You know what? I'll take the just raise it. Just burn it down. Burn it down. And then we'll replenish. And okay, so he can get XP every turn. Don't have a ton here. Alright. And Torox, who is way up here. We gotta figure out something for him to do. See, he still needs to pick a fight with someone that's not in that area. And honestly, his army is not great. I don't... Oh God, fighting Dark Elves is not gonna be pretty. Alright, let's just teleport here. What is this faction? Corn? There's corn up here? Maybe it's the... What's her name? The Warrior of Chaos that worships corn? Maybe it's her. I don't know where she starts. I know corn starts like way freaking down here. So... Corn does not care from whence the roids flow. Oh my god. Y'all goofy. Let's see. What is this? Centrigores of Zinch, Razorgore Chariots, Centrigores with throwing axes. We've already got Minotaurs. I've already got a Giant, though I could get more. Let's take that. Take that. Alright. Low Bestial Rage. I know! He's such a freaking party pooper. Alright. Alright, chat. We have made progress. We have learned more, which feels good. I am going to save it here, and we will pick it up from this moment the next time we play the Beastman. Alright. Let's see. Nox says, Muck, wear Patreon noise. Wait, what? Didn't you do yours earlier tonight, Nogdog? Hang on. /user Nogdog. Hold on, chat. I am checking your history. You're right. You haven't. I don't know. Did you un-Patreon? Are you no longer a patron? I'm honestly not sure. I've heard other people's Patreon noises tonight. I know because they got me when I was playing the spooky game tonight. If there's a problem with it though, I will have to double check. Hang on a second. Streaming, Patreon Herald. Check. You already did yours tonight, Seth. Did Muck mute him? I literally do not even have a mute button for the Patreon sounds. I cannot stop the abuse. Just a minute, Nogdog. Nogdog is in here. Test sound. I'm getting you ready to go down. I thought you mute the noises. I do not have a mute button for the Patreon bot. I literally don't. I literally do not have one. I'm not sure. Well, we will try the age-old tactic of turn it off and on again and see if it's working again tomorrow, and we'll keep an eye on it. If it happens 2 days in a row, I will let the guy know that made the bot, because it was working earlier this stream. I know that for a fact because when I was playing the game where if I made a noise, the monster could hear me, a patron noise made me laugh and then I died. So I'm 100% sure it was working earlier. Not sure what's going on now. We'll keep an eye on it. So I do thank you for letting me know. All right, with that, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope y'all had fun. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of God of War, Dad of Bigger Boy, and Boy of Dadder Dad. We're going to be continuing that tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night, going to be continuing what we did tonight. A Quiet Place with a bit of Total War at the end for those interested. Hope you guys have a good night. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It really helps us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out and see all that stuff. And a very special thank you to your Patreons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do it without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Y'all have a great night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I hit the wrong button. I've ruined my outro. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!